What is those tiny barrels?
Good question. How soon do you need to duck?
Oh my god! Yes. The answer is yes. I apparently do need to duck.
No kidding!
Oh. This button. And then this button. No, not the gem. The gem can. Oh, fuck. Gem can
try
apparently
balancing the
break.
gem.
No, it's gonna break it. I read what the game said.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
screw you, sir, for trying to make this more difficult than it needs to be.
It was the beginning of the stage. Wouldn't have been too bad that far.
Yes.
What is it that you normally say after, like, D&D? Thoughts? Complaints?
Oh, yes. Comments, inquiries, complaints, and violent reactions. Where's my charge kick?
As I said, welcome to Power Stone Edition. Thankfully, Toll always has a fresh corpse for you.
So what you're saying is Toad is a druid of of spores.
Is that a thing?
Yes. In D&D, you can be a druid circle of the spores, and you deal necrotic damage because the mushrooms, they wish to devour life. What's Beak saying?
Oh my god, I'm not sure I want to read that.
Read it anyways.
You know what they say, spores meet where devores meet.
I thought it was supposed to be just snuff that was about, like, death and, like, shit like that. I thought vor was about, like, being swallowed alive. I mean, okay, I guess if you're... Yeah, okay.
Did you answer your own question?
I answered my own question, thanks.
Congrats.
What the fuck?
Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the only one for me. Hey! Alright, let's do it.
This is a lot more cheerful
Wait.
than this game is gonna be.
Look, the
we had
more
to
depressing the game is, the more cheerful the song has to be.
That's
You have to balance, you know?
Yeah.
and I hope the game audio is going to be loud enough.
Hopefully.
I can
I'm
make some
gonna do a sound
modifications.
check.
Thank you very much.
But I mean, first the game has to load, so
Yeah, that'd be one thing.
we want to continue from last time.
Last time on Dragon Ball Fantasy.
Our hero found himself in a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, you know what? That's a very accurate statement, honestly.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Well, I can buy a new weapon.
Oh, nice.
How much money do I have?
Actually, I just realized, how much further into the game did you guys play after I stopped? I got out. Or... No, you stopped right there, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. I think.
Okay, I couldn't remember. That's why I figured I'd ask.
From what I can tell, stream sound is okay.
Hey.
Perfect.
It's all here.
Oh, do we want to keep reading item descriptions or no?
I mean, they are pretty good. Like,
Well, if you want to do it.
hold on, I'm just doing something to make my life a little easier here. If you can. Oh wait, no, that's the longsword.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
If you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it is probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it is no surprise that the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back.
You know, they like swords.
I hope it's
Exactly.
to your liking.
You know what they don't like though?
Your mom?
I mean, rude, but okay.
That is rude.
What they don't like is arrows.
With the knee.
Who doesn't?
Correct.
Who? I mean, the only people who like arrows are archers.
Correct. And commanders. Commanders love bowmen.
Hmm.
Take that how you will.
Wow, that is hard to read.
Oh.
It's
Oh no.
Offering
yeah,
at
my
least
brain.
something in the way of the of the warmth. Oof. Camouflage and protection that it did the wolf that once wore it. Yeah, that's a little awkwardly worded.
that
But
is
it-
a little dark.
But it is proper. Oh, it's
I
English
mean-
is terrible.
Yep. Welcome to the
I
English
trust it's
language,
all here.
people.
All right, one more.
Raven?
Oh, yes, sorry. Oft gifted by a knight's paramour on the day of their beloved's first foray into the wilds, travelers' bands are little more than pretty. Sorry, shells? Hold
Yep,
on.
shells.
It's
Pretty
for some
shells.
reason like my image is a little blurred, so I'm having a little bit of trouble reading. There we go. Yeah, so, shells, broken glass, and shards of depleted crystal affixed to a leather band, but it's the thought that counts.
That's what they say then.
I mean, hey, look, if it is what it is sometimes.
True.
You're
Okay.
always welcome here in Lostwing.
Got new equipment.
Y'all.
We are slightly stronger now.
Yay, we can kick
When
slightly
time I
more
go
ass.
down, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Ah, he's a
And
gambling
what
man.
could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Take
that's
this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Fuck money.
May the mothers
Oh.
guide you.
A
But
seal.
money would still work.
This might be Imperial land,
Right?
but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
That's right. We're gonna go storm the castle.
Yeah!
This thing really works.
And for true, you're off to side questing across the universe.
Except there are no side quests, so
Storming the castle it is then.
That's all you can remember.
are we gonna need a miracle?
Maybe?
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Give me mental images I was not prepared for.
No.
I'm gonna annoy V a lot during this playthrough.
Oh, probably.
It would be hot, hot, hot.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Hey.
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yeah. Now we sleep.
Now,
We gotta sleep.
about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the
Oof.
floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
My
The Royalists saw fit
Goddamn.
to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Dude is demanding.
Indeed.
I guess he knows the value of his floors.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
If we should
I
be so
the
lucky.
shortcuts.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
I got sad.
Yep. Well, before we
if
catch
the
the...
Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, before we catch the feels, moving on.
Ah yes, you found your $2 again.
Told you.
I have to remember how to do the combat in this game.
I keep wanting to press circle to dodge, but circle is dash.
I mean, that's just because you played a lot of Sekiro.
Or Dark Souls.
Or Dark Souls. That is true. Dark Souls also is to blame.
Right, that'll do that.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Okay, this way first.
Ah yes, the not forward mentality.
Well, to
Yep.
let's go see if there's an item over here.
Yes, of course.
See? Look at this.
Ooh, a chest.
Meteorite.
Good job. We found an item.
You found an item, huh?
Dude, no, there are days I really...
No.
Oh. That's actually better than what I was expecting.
What are you expecting?
God! Oh god. My Discord didn't pick up the last half of that and I'm happy, because I heard it in real life.
The beep of that here, so...
Where do they all
Oh,
come
wow.
from?
Fair enough. It's
Let's say
the,
no.
Got item from Mario Party.
Yep, exactly that. Very, I agree.
It's over.
So here's a question about intentions. Considering 16 is a very brand new game and all that, are you gonna be playing through the whole game, V, or are we going to like let it lie for a while and go back to like what we were gonna do previously?
I'm hoping to play through the whole thing.
Alrighty.
It might be moved to Fridays though.
Oh, right after Sekiro, you were
Right.
talking about that. Yes.
Hard nut to crack, even when
And
it
then
isn't
Saturdays can
progress.
return to
I don't
the
care who else is in
regularly
there.
scheduled.
Right. Right.
Maybe. We're also talking about getting Final Fantasy 6 done by a console on Monday.
Well, that's on Monday. Yeah, once
after
I'm
we're
done.
done with Witcher's Last Sword.
Yep.
So we're skipping a bunch of Final Fantasies.
Yeah, but it's because they don't want me to be spoiled, especially since it's in the shuffler.
Yeah, that's fair.
Circumstances happen.
The fact that I've remained pretty much spoiler-free this entire time is
Yup.
already pretty
Kind of a
impressive, if
miracle.
you ask me. Yeah.
This button. Abilities.
Forgot about the doggo. Oh my god, I forgot about the doggo.
Right, that's the jump up. That's the R1 to recover. And air to slice down. Okay, and then that's to lunge. I have to remember how to do everything.
Oh yeah. Eh?
Indeed.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't Maple saying he wanted us to pass along a message about something?
I don't remember what the message is. I think it's... Is it the stinger or is it...
No, it's not the
There was
stinger,
an
it's the-
attack that if you
Hold on.
press...
Hold-
Oh.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old
Let's put some
sluice that
secure
empties
on
under
this.
the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Damn, bro.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Alright then.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Oh, hey Kestrel, do you want a gut punch?
Hmm.
I finally remembered what I was trying to remember when we were seeing Shima's dominant. Ysael.
I'll be you muted.
Oh.
I'm not.
Your mic is muted.
Oh, I guess my mic got pushed away. Sorry about that.
That's better.
I would certainly hope so.
Hello.
But yeah, so Shiva, you sail.
Mhm.
Sad.
We're all sad.
Yep. We're all sad
And I'm
here.
sure we're gonna be sad for Jill.
Also, if you want to have an easier time with them, target the feet.
So, rock launcher mentality.
Yep.
The land has fallen.
A land.
Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Man, those camera angles are working real fucking hard.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Alright,
I
Final
mean, she's
Fantasy.
sleeping with a lot of people.
I mean, to be fair, sex is a fantastic tool to keep people under control.
One of our
She's very much a flight of fancy.
my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Where's everybody gone? Bingo?
Right.
So you've come for me after all.
I mean, like every other man they've had?
I'm sorry, what? My brain, like, did not process what you said at all.
They've come for after all.
Yep.
All clear.
Like every other man that went with her. Or at
Pretty
her
much.
bed.
This doggo is the best doggo.
Second best.
Headwind.
Fur.
Oh,
This
really?
one, yes. Yes.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Really.
Oh. Oh,
No.
interesting.
No one shall dethrone Missile. No one.
Oh, okay. You know what? I wasn't thinking about Missile. That's fair.
I don't know who that is.
Play Ghost. Play Ghost
Yes.
Trick. That's all.
Yes. But that's another one I wish she'd put on stream at one point. The
There's
Steam version
a
didn't
lot
come
of games.
I know. We're gonna kill it.
Just let's
You,
not check it twice. I'd rather not.
Hey, we're walking into an ambush.
It's only an ambush if you're not prepared for the ambush.
To be fair, currently we think we're being stealthy.
Start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
I'll agree with that.
Would it be bad here if their whole plan was on a typo, and what they're really running into is not a bearer but a bear?
Ah.
That can be Sid too.
You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
A little bit of teamwork to, you know, make it happen.
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Appropriate answer.
At your leisure, Clive.
Now we are trapped.
Yup. And we've done it ourselves. Genius.
Why
But the question is, are they trapped with us, or are they trapped with us?
I think everyone's gonna have a bad time.
Unfortunately, yes.
See, even Sid believes so.
Sid may already be in here. Find him and kill him.
Oh,
I think they found that resolution a little shocking.
Yep.
Or maybe enlightening.
It may not work out how they expect it to.
They'll put a spark in the steps.
What? You're reducing the voice-over volume?
I can barely hear the music.
Oh, you want the music.
I want
Yes.
to hear the music.
Yeah, no, of course V wouldn't be interested by the soundtrack. That he already looked up the price of.
And the fact that it's not going to be released for another week or two.
Yeah, he's totally not interested.
Not at all.
Good news, lads.
You know, there's nothing more terrifying than someone just showing up and say, hey, by the way, the guy you're looking for, right here.
It's over.
That's just fun.
Yup. It's, if I remember correctly,
Where to
oh.
next?
Basically, there's one of your combos. If you're while you're doing it, if you jump before doing the final like fire swing, it'll launch the enemies directly up in the air instead of away from you, and then you can juggle them in the air.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Woo! There's a door.
What's on the
Oh, you know this door's important because we're sneaking.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
There's another door.
Yep.
Yes, it's called a window.
How about a window?
In every wall, there's a window. Or wait, was it a door?
Oh
Someone's
my
having
god. I'm so glad you brought that up. It's been forever.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right
Really?
where
I'm the only one that
royalists
caught that?
I'm glad someone did.
Especially that every one of us has watched that movie. We watched it together. Y'all.
Ringo Burr.
A butterfly once, a ladybug once said.
Is it Bullet Train or whatever?
Yes.
I was sidetracked. Boy,
Clearly.
me bad.
Insufficient inventory space. Potion used.
Which is actually kind of nice.
Yep. Although I've got to laugh because when you tried to jump against a wall and there was that invisible wall stopping you, I was sure you were gonna just keep going and fall and die, and I'm glad you did. But clearly, I've been playing too much Elden Ring.
See, I'm still amazed at how constant these combos are. Because I actually having trouble with the magic burst after your sword swings, like the timing of it.
The timing is
Weird?
yeah.
Okay, so it's not just me. Look, when I started playing it and then I looked at Raven, I was like, V made it look easy.
Yup.
B.
Stay down.
And there's the good old stab them while they're down technique.
I mean, it works.
It works.
Effective.
It really does.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Yes.
It's not
yes, it is.
overkill, it's being effective.
It's just making sure they can't get back up to stab you in the back.
It's the medieval way of double tapping.
Yes, it's the good old medieval double tap.
Except it's double stab.
I mean, however you want to call it.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Okay. I know it can be cheesy, and I know some people are gonna get, like, eventually annoyed with it, but I love the sass.
Yeah, Sid really does bring a level of sass that was sorely needed to Final Fantasy. Oh, Jesus.
That was a thing.
I know that sometimes blocking an attack's a good idea. Just, why did you do it with your face?
Yes.
Come on.
Because my timing is off on my dodging.
Clearly.
Not here.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
First death.
I was in range for that. Okay. I thought I was beside him enough.
Yeah, I also thought you would have been, like, enough to the side to not get hit. But I guess we were wrong.
Yeah, I have to get used to some of these mechanics again.
And then you're gonna go back to Sekiro and hate that you ever mixed the two games.
Oh, I can see that. I can absolutely see that.
We shall see. Because I will probably pick Sekiro back up pretty quickly.
Oh, probably. Well, you didn't take nearly as much damage this time.
Not this time.
Nice.
And little
Not
off
so nice.
timing.
Thank you, Sid.
Sid, what are you doing?
His
What?
best.
He's just like making sure that you're good to go, okay? That's all.
I mean, he was just walking into the guy.
Look, if you start looking at the NPC that are fighting with you in this game, you're gonna notice they're not the smartest.
They don't do much.
All their points are in stats, and that's it.
Ah, wrong thing to do.
Oh, hey, you know what? Something else we learned. If you play on story mode, we now know why the reviewer did the dumb thing he did, but it's still dumb. When you play story mode, the 4 rings of, like, helping or whatever are automatically equipped and do not consume any of your equip slots.
Oh.
Yeah, the fact they don't cost you anything to equip is pretty... Like, no wonder he wasn't having any issues.
Yup. Alright. Take him for his lunch money. Nice.
Need more lunch money.
Yup. Always need more lunch money.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
You looking at which way to go?
No, I'm listening.
Oh.
That. No, that's just, here's how to use items.
We already know how to do that.
Ah.
Oh, interesting. So, residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Interesting.
Cyclone damage. And we've got a couple other things, so we can equip like that.
That's one of the...
The timely assist. Gotcha.
Yep.
Don't equip the timelies.
Mm-hmm.
I think what you'd want to equip... well, okay, yeah, you're good.
So defense, attack, and damage.
Delightful.
No, the song, the music sounds super familiar.
Oh, but you're not sure, like, where it's from?
14.
Ah.
I mean, it's the same composer, so...
I was gonna say, if it's the same composer, it might just also sound familiar.
Yeah, it's the same composer.
Makes sense.
That explains it.
All this bloody running. After them.
Hmm.
Okay.
So actually, positionals
Matter. Oh no. But I don't want positionals. God damn it.
Oh joy. So welcome to Monk.
Yup.
kick a man while he's down. Why don't you?
Well, yes, that's how you do warfare, don't you know? Oh, there's a new enemy approaching, apparently.
That's okay.
Oh no, I thought that the game was warning you that there was like a new enemy type approaching instead of, oh no, there's just
No,
more
it just
enemies.
tells you if there's another wave.
I forgot about that.
It's over.
Well, thanks for being useful, Sid.
I would say Sid is occasionally useful.
Yeah, that sounds like an accurate statement.
Right.
Oh, that was a mine. That's cool.
Ah, that's what that was.
Level up.
Hey.
Na na na.
Alright, let's go collect all the items I didn't get before.
To be fair, you pick them up from pretty far away.
Do. But there
I'm
might
okay
have
with
been
that.
something else hiding here.
Oh yeah, like chest or something.
This might look like a chapel to me.
Ooh. Maybe we can get a benediction from here.
Hmm.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
See, this part right here in the music.
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying.
He's good.
Yup. It's very atmospheric.
Yeah, it's great.
One thing I will note about the potion here, this may be more nitpicking here or more details, but it is a nice fact here that it will use a potion if you have too many already here. But I would have appreciated an option to tell you there's a potion here, you've already got too much enough, you want to use it right now or leave it there for later.
I think, well, here's the thing. I don't think that in some cases very viable due to a lack of backtracking.
It's a minor thing here, minor detail, but...
Oh yeah, for sure.
What the hell happened here?
Your ex.
Yep.
Explode.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Been on your knees a few times, I guess.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Well,
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh boy.
hello.
Ooh, are we getting a 1v1?
Gonna grow a beard.
There, Sid is being useful now.
Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan.
Yup. Well then.
That's a Talon.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, this is reminiscent of TMC4.
Yeah, really.
Finish them.
See, it's
Oh, yeah.
Kara And what was the other one's name?
I'm sure we'll.
At least it's
Suparna.
not 3 against 1.
At least it's not 3 against 1. I mean,
Yup. You ain't wrong.
Doesn't mean it's fair, bro.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not fair, for sure.
Ooh.
Not this time.
see, while V is having fun with the fight, I'm actually really impressed with the facial expressions in that scene.
Oh yeah, like the facial
Like,
expressions were
Once she
spot on.
started talking and she was like, "Come back to me," the disgust on Sid's face, like the wrinkles around the nose and everything.
Yup, it was on point.
Oh boy. Are they gonna combine? Oh, it's one of those.
Nice.
Now's the time to really pump in that damage.
$6,000 damage.
That's
pretty
good.
fucking
Perfect
solid.
storm. That's an. They're doing a big.
Oh, of course the animation brought it too far.
Went in too early.
One is almost down.
Yup.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh, that's a lot of.
I get a feeling of like one of the raid bosses in 14
Yeah.
Yup.
Can certainly feel the influence.
Oh, for sure. Ooh, very nice. Interrupting the attack.
It's because I hit the midpoint in the stagger.
Yep.
Not this time.
Number 14.
Yes, very much so.
You can feel the influence. For sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Doing it at least.
Yeah, it's not a bad way of doing it, it's true. Oh. Nice. I keep thinking they're gonna shoot like a third projectile. I mean, she's trying to spin to win, but you know, might not work out.
It's another Beyblade.
But she might be a bit beast.
Ooh, gee.
Yosh.
What do we get? How did I use them?
To see the to see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
And then more of those.
Go check on Sid.
No. He's fine.
Fine. Kill him off that quickly.
Sid.
It's my favorite.
Do I look all right?
That can't be good. Alright, good white mage around the area.
Right.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, the sass.
Yup.
It's fantastic.
Damn,
Good
we are
prophecy
actually
movie
leaving
there.
Sid.
I mean, he's not really in any condition to do much.
Right, but like if we were more, you know, like
We haven't invested in White Mage, okay?
Eh,
that is
more
true.
DPS than healer, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? We are definitely DPS.
We got positional and everything.
That is true.
I suppose that could also make you Dark Knights.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna lay down in bed. I didn't see the chest. And I was like, really?
She must be here somewhere.
Like Sid's taking a nap, why can't we?
Right?
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Break me off a rib of that Sid Dolph bar.
The favor of fire.
The what?
The favor of fire.
Oh,
All
heat
right.
wave.
Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of
Wrong one.
courage.
That's
Oh.
that bite.
Oh, right.
Hey, it's
Residual
actually the
fire.
same one.
No, one is Scarlet. But
No,
it's-
no, I mean the
It
description
says
is
the
the same.
same thing. It's just the yellow part that changes.
Yep. The
Well,
effect.
good to know. It is nice that they're replenishing all of my potions.
Y'all.
See, that's a talk we needed to have with Maple. Oh. Oh.
Oh
Like
boy.
cure?
Hmm.
What? Cure?
That right? We all
Yeah, I
went.
just did that.
We learned cure. Oh no, we prevent cure.
Like a proper DPS.
Yup. Kill the healer.
But yeah, we had to have a talk with Maple a bit, cause he
Yeah.
was pretty adamant of not using items because of his Devil May Cry mentality. And we're like, this is Final Fantasy. If they give you potion, it's probably because you're gonna want them.
And to be fair, he has accepted that he did need to use potions at one point.
At one point.
Oh no, okay. To be fair though, Maple is a hardcore DMC player, so this game for him is very familiar ground.
And I don't play Devil May Cry, so it's new to me.
Yeah.
Correct.
A lot of fun, yeah.
Although it's funny because Maple was saying the exact same thing as us of like every time we unlock a move, we're like, that's not the move, that's a different name, silly.
Yeah, apparently he had. Nope. I'm running out of town. Really.
We.
But yeah, he had the same reaction to me as, that's not launch, that's Stinger.
Ooh, that's kinda
Pretty.
Yeah, that is really
I want to
pretty.
go there.
Right?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Well, we'll have you gone before sunrise. You know, it'll be your last night.
Stay down. That's enough.
That was a pretty solid fight.
Mm-hmm.
I need to use my abilities more often.
I would
Yes.
agree with that.
Like the Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone.
Y'all.
No, you were doing pretty good during the boss fight for those.
I think it comes from a mentality of, oh, these are regular fights, I should not be using my big abilities.
Yeah, but they just have a short cooldown.
Well, exactly, but because you're used to more traditional RPGs where you've got mana, etc., you keep thinking, oh, well, I won't use it because it's a small fight kind of. Oh, hello.
Hi, everybody.
Because you've got resources.
How you doing?
By the way, healing's not allowed, so
The no cure zone.
No healing, DPS only. See, when you get a guy in a corner like that, you just bully him for his lunch money over and over until he's got no more lunch money left.
Oh, that healer wasn't really doing their job.
Nope. Well, instead of healing, he pissed his pants, okay?
No commendation for you.
Correct.
Ah, knew it.
Yup. Hidden item around the corner.
Mike, this is progression. I should turn around and go check that other hall.
And you made the right choice.
Um.
Oh, well then, there's already dead people here. Great.
What
Fuck,
does that mean?
Who's kill stealing our stuff? Like, really?
Well, what armor were there? Were they the people that were here before this place got taken over?
Oh, we got a
another spin
badass.
to win.
Yup. Like, clearly that guy can't handle his spicy if that's how he's breathing out. Like...
You burned the dog.
You bastard. Murder him horribly. It's all he
Burn
deserves.
him back.
Nice, I still got him with the lunge.
That's very nice. I was gonna say, he is so close to breaking. Like, just, you know, fireball.
Not this time.
Ooh, ouch.
That's right.
Oh?
The dog can heal.
Oh, yeah!
My wounds, boy.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah, and then I saw the dog heal. I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
He's a good boy.
Damn right, he's the best boy. For this game. For this game.
This game.
Alright.
Man, can you imagine this was all optional?
That would be interesting.
That would be weird.
Yay, finding random potions. We are almost fully healed. Well, dude stabbed us while we were fucking up his buddy. So we showed him by killing his buddy.
And then gave him the same treatment.
Yup. Look, we're equal opportunity,
Torgal barked.
Finally.
No.
Is there something here? Maybe.
Dude,
Not?
What's up, doggo?
Okay.
Why you borking?
Maybe because you're getting close to your objective.
That is a possibility.
Makes sense.
This looks
That looks like an arena.
Right?
Oh boy.
Cutscene time.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
He's old. What do you expect?
And
Dying.
less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
That look.
And see, this is when you know that when someone just said, like, hey, what kind of character should Benedicta be? And someone in the back just said, like, she needs to be a hard dom.
She's clearly a switch. She knows when to switch gears.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
that's true.
Ooh. Aw.
Wind blades.
That is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. The fact she didn't even transform right out the bat.
It's just showing how much she's underestimating us.
Yeah, how little she expects of us.
There's a good boy.
Now, to be fair, with her blade, she fended off. She literally blocked and held us off while we're holding the sword with two hands, and she was holding it with one. So, clearly being a dominant gives certain perks to your physical abilities.
That makes sense.
Ooh.
Not this time.
Good dodge.
That was a different wind attack.
Yeah.
Blade or whatever it
Keeping
is.
you on your toes.
Stagger.
Fuck yeah. It's time for us to dom her now.
She might like
Found
it.
herself on her knees.
She's definitely gonna be having a second phase.
Oh yeah, considering how... Oh.
That's probably a cinematic thing.
Oh.
I want that sword.
Where is he? My task again.
Oh, she's beating.
You give her a chance to do this. It's...
Miss me with that.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Go! Don't. Don't. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh,
It still
reckoning.
says Benedicta.
Oh yeah, she's
I'm
only
wondering
half.
if this is the full transformation.
No, it's not.
No, because if you remember from all the other cinematics,
Yeah.
you
Like even Shiva, who was relatively small.
Oh, I know,
compared
I
to the
know.
others,
Look,
yeah.
I was just pointing something out.
Well, I'm pointing something out too.
The main dominant is probably gonna be Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nosedive, alright.
Or say a head dive, but sure.
Yup.
Face plant?
That sounds like
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
hurt
she
yourself.
felt that.
How did I dodge all of those?
Okay, her fighting style reminds me of Bayonetta. How she summons the like talons to smash you.
Yeah, still need to play Bayonetta 3.
I really need to play that.
As a side note, when she slammed our face into the ground and said dodge this, I actually thought she was gonna do the anime thing of like slamming you down to the floor and then sliding you like across the floor. But normally the bad guys get the treatment of that, but I would have not hated seeing the good guy getting that treatment.
I mean, I don't think they want to kill Clive that fast.
But it never kills them, it just really fucking hurts.
Holy crap, her health bar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Now,
about
to be
stagger.
fair, I was gonna say, Stagger's gonna change that shit.
You disgust me, boy. What's she, a priest?
Yup.
Staggered.
Catch her in!
That HP's still not going down that fast.
Oh god, it really isn't. Oh, well, I mean, you got some good deeds in, but still, holy fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
He's really gonna throw a building at you!
Yeah, I really don't think this is going to be the final fight with her in this game.
Oh.
No.
That would ruin a good character way too early. I would be upset. The doggo's right.
Stay down.
You missed.
And guess what?
See, I'm gonna call it here. This is gonna be our Phoenix Awakening.
Hey, guess he's got wings too!
Right?
I have other theories, but they're spoilery, so.
Ah, fair enough.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you, my sword.
Tornado.
Oh boy.
Well.
Oh wow, they are not fucking around with that tornado.
Aeroga.
Ooh. Does she have an air knife for that?
I hope not. Oh.
I was like, you know, jumping is valid. Oh no, it's not.
Yup.
Gathering clouds.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
That's a bad time.
We're gonna heal a little bit, I think.
Paintball again.
Tornado.
Ooh, the stagger.
It's a half stagger.
Yeah, well, it still stopped everything.
Yup.
Except that.
Stun her out of that tornado.
Oh, too early on that.
That was good though.
Alright, prepare for a lot of consecutive attacks.
Yup.
Not this time.
Good one.
The music was crescendo.
Oh yeah, I'm
But
enjoying the music too.
That's the thing about this game and the way they did their music is it's adapted to your style of play.
Yeah,
It
how
is
well he's doing.
definitely dynamic.
It's fantastic.
I mean, it's in the name of the game.
Alright, maybe we will have to do a...
Oh.
Deadly Embrace.
That was an appropriate response.
Yeah. And here comes zombie mommy.
Yep. Doggo is still
Hey!
going!
Now.
Oh, what doggo is limping.
Nice.
Oh.
The throats.
Ooh.
Oh my sweet Christ.
That reminded me of Fire Emblem and the wolves.
I feel like her head should have like twisted off like a bottle cap.
Oh man.
Oh, that was vicious.
She heard.
The boss actually, but it was fantastic.
Yes, it was fantastic. Haha.
Give me some health, doggo. Oh, ooh.
Multiple tornadoes.
Yeah, she's bringing out the big guns.
I wonder what Sid is thinking.
Oh Jesus, she just turned into Star Platinum.
Yep.
It's Aura. Aura.
He did that again.
Yo.
Hey, this time you dodged it though.
Oh no.
Not anymore. Whee! Twister!
Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oof.
That's kind of twisted,
That
lady.
hurt. You know what other joke we could make with her character with the green and everything?
What?
Murder! No, it's Zagreus!
Murder! Oh my God, yes.
And
In the moment she's gonna be using Elegant Egotist.
Oh. I mean, I haven't seen a Feather Duster yet, though.
Ooh! Right into it.
that's...
Yup, 100% JoJo's. Oh no, I think Brett made a comment, well, Maple made a comment that I think just clued me into something.
Oh, shut up for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up for now.
That's a long fight.
It is. Now,
But it's good long.
I was gonna say, the different phases and the changing patterns are
Yes.
solid.
Yes. That's
I
great.
have health to survive that.
Yup.
And you're at 0 potions.
Yeah, I still have a high potion left, and then it'll be up
The
to
doggo.
doggo.
Can't wait to see what Garuga actually looks like.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be probably super cool.
Oh,
Oh.
You
looking at her.
reacted late to that one.
I wasn't even looking at it.
Oh.
Nosedive.
My wounds, boy.
There we go.
Fuck
It's
yeah!
Et let's see if there's phase numéro 3.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh man.
That was
Ooh.
a rough fight.
Rising flames damage up.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That was rough, yes. But ooh, was it good?
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Think that was gonna happen?
Oh.
Clive?
Hmm. It's in that moment he realized
He fucked up.
This is when to be continued pops up, right?
Oh.
Clive!
Oh no. Oh.
Is that Margrave?
no. That might be Margrave.
Enough of this.
Yeah, she doesn't have it anymore.
What?
Yup.
Receiving command.
Hmm.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
It's Galuf.
Oh god.
Geralt, but it's very similar. Every time I see that name, I think Galuf.
Yeah, that's fair. I see why you'd think that.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power.
Well.
Yeah, no, that was definitely Margrave.
What was that?
Our grace.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Alright, who is that guy?
Right?
That's the big question.
The big question is, isn't it?
I'd like to say though that seeing that Nightburn, all I could think of is like, light The fire, Ashen One.
How are you running, Sid?
Morning has broken.
Bruh, how are
Here
you
come the cavalry,
healed?
itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I might congratulations on something.
That is true.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon's Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talents that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the ability tabs. Garuda's iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies. Oh, this is Devilbringer.
Yup.
Lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. This is Devilbringer!
Yup.
All that's missing is the shadow hand grabbing the... whatever.
Over here!
There is the Talon though.
Yeah, but in the animation we're seeing right there... Again, we'll have to play Devil May Cry eventually. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
L2 to cycle between currently attuned.
Oh yeah, your devil
time.
arms.
And then ability cooldowns.
Benedictus said, taken.
Hey, the Devil May Fantasy.
See, I knew this was gonna happen.
Yup.
Just with the amount of space they give you.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So if we go based on the size.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Did I put more?
So fire, wind, water, earth, light, dark.
Wicked wheel.
To be fair, we might get Ramu.
Lightning.
Remember the
Ice?
6 elements of Final Fantasy 14.
Alright, look. Leviathan, Shiva, Titan, Ramu. Leviathan is a guess here. We have Phoenix, Garuda. We might get Ifrit.
We might get Titan.
Right. I mean, Titan, Shiva, and Ramu have been shown.
Yep.
And then there's what we think is Ifrit.
No,
There's
it
the
was
Phoenix.
Ifrit. We did see Ifrit.
Yeah,
We
like
had
the design
Hellfire.
for that creature was literally like just an HD version of Ifrit from Final Fantasy X.
Look,
Oh, I know. But it
will
hasn't
also-
been named.
I will also add in that his final move is known as Hellfire, which is literally Alfred's bread and butter.
Yup.
Okay. I'm going to take 5 minutes, get up, stretch, and get another bottle of water.
That's a good idea.
A good time at this point. Alright, let's put on the intermission wall, and I'll put up some commercials for a little bit.
Sure.
A little bit of time here for about 2 minutes. Just a little bit of break. Not to forget that since the main entry in the Final Fantasy, Bahamut's going to be in there.
Bahamut has been named.
That is
Like,
true.
they dropped his name for sure. We have questions, and that's okay.
We'll find out eventually. Which was the plan.
Playing Fuga.
Sorry, playing what?
Fuga.
Fuga.
Melodies of Steel.
Ah. Right. Melodies of Steel.
You're not playing it right now. I swear I heard the sound. And I was wondering where the fuck it came from.
I also mentioned the Panorama site here. Like I said, I've been playing that little game here, a bit of a visual novel, and I enjoyed it, but you have a bit of a problem with it here in a fashion.
Well, you did say it'd flop at the end.
I expected more out of it, I'll say the least here. Like, I expected more branching path. Yeah, it does have multiple characters, but it's very kind of near to some puzzles aspect of it here. Some parts of it I love, especially every single time they poked at the fourth wall. But it feels like it started its whole premise with very supernatural Japanese horror style story with a lot of mystery to it. And unfortunately, after the first, let's see, the first 20% of the game here, all of this supernatural seems to take a backdrop of the whole thing. Sure, it's a driving point of the game and of the story, but the whole supernatural aspect of it here, the whole danger behind it, gets just nerfed straight to the ground. It just becomes purely a mystery at that point. I expected something more like Mirai Nikki in the fashion. I expected all the different curse bearers to go after each other here, like you'd have to switch between the roles of each one of them here, try to succeed in catching the other one off guards or tricking their mechanics into either triggering or locking them off. And that only happens in that first 20 minutes of the game.
That's unfortunate.
The Panorama site.
Ah, okay.
Feels like they had a great premise, they just couldn't keep going with the premise.
Yeah, they're more interested in doing other things along with it. Yeah, there's multiple little story. It's still an interesting story behind it here, but they didn't want to abuse too much of the other aspect of it here. Like as soon as you're done with the first 20% of the thing here, you get 3 other characters that you can play as, and one of them gets about 3 of the other curses right away. No fights, no big trouble.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. and suddenly it gets told that one of those curses is so big that it'll kill hundreds of people right away here with no questions asked, and have a time limit of until about 8 o'clock, because during the day, those curses can't be activated.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright. We ready to continue in the story?
Give me
Reaching us
30
over.
seconds. I literally like just walked away for a minute and I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at my ability menu a little bit more.
Oh yes, by all means.
Yeah.
Take your time doing that.
Oh man.
That sounds like a nice little AoE.
Yeah, it does. It's expensive though.
No kidding, you don't have the points for it to get it right now.
Yeah,
Close,
I
but not quite.
have 1,400 ability points and I can't buy it yet. What was this one? Oh, this.
They look so well. Those are basically your ultimate abilities.
Yeah, I need to buy this one though. That I'm gonna buy next.
Because of the HP stuff?
Yes, because the HP restoration.
Yeah.
The power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I...
We'll wait for Raven. Oh man, so this is...
So, is...
I see.
Is Sid gonna beg for you to take his power away, or is he gonna be not sure about anything?
Let's see, that was Scarlet Cyclone. Rising Flame. 10%. Oh, I don't know.
Alright, let's do it.
Pedigree.
Huh.
Oh. We can upgrade Doggo.
Hi.
do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, Bubsy.
Exactly. You can ask for better moments.
Alright, free roam exploration.
Alright.
Let me
now we're
try
gonna...
out your new wings. Come here.
Okay, that was cool.
But the lightning came from you, and I was like, what?
Ooh. Did he just jump the guy on the ground?
Yep. Kick him in
Absolutely.
while he's down.
It's over.
And the doggo took care of the last one. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Doggo proving his worth.
Alright, right. You know, it'd be nice if I could combine them.
Sorry, what?
It'd be nice if I could combine the abilities.
Well, to be fair, I think like mid combo you can probably switch between the two.
Yeah, I thought that's what I understood anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they were saying you can press, I think it was either L1 or L2 to cycle.
L2
yeah.
cycle.
L2, yeah, there you go.
Well, let's see.
Time to science. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Have fun. Wow, you double stomped and then kicked. That's just rude.
That cycling is gonna take some getting used to.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Options.
Because I like Garuda's opening move.
Right.
Oh man, that just brings a whole new level of stuff with staggered enemy.
Yeah.
Look, again, I don't want to keep bringing Devil May Cry, but in Devil May Cry you cycle through your weapons, your Devil Arm instead of your elements, to juggle your enemies. That's the whole point of the combat.
Ooh, that was a parry.
Yeah, good job. I'm sure you didn't plan that.
Oh, I love this moveset.
Okay.
Yeah, Garuda is... Yes.
No wonder she's upset that you took it away.
Yup. To quote a villain of Once Upon a Time, to defeat an opponent is not to overpower them, but to take away what makes them powerful.
And unfortunately, all my abilities were on cooldown.
Yup.
So I couldn't chain them. The guy was staggered.
A little help.
Oh? Oh? Ooh. Very nice.
So, I have to ask at this point here, does this make your character a blue mage?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I mean, okay, I propose a new classification because technically we're not absorbing monster abilities, but we are a blue summoner. Really? No, like, yay or nay? Nothing?
I'm in Devil May Cry territory.
I was practicing new combos.
Right. Okay.
You were too boring to,
So, bring that up again and get patted by me again.
I get what you're saying with Blue Summoner.
Yeah.
Was that the class that Kumari or whatever was?
No, Kimari is straight up a blue mage.
Okay.
Yep.
Because he takes his abilities directly from regular monsters.
We're a blue dominant. There you go.
Oh god.
That sounds better than a Blue Summoner.
To be fair, we're gonna give everyone blue balls about their summoning powers.
We're gonna take. Oh god.
We grabbed their blue balls.
We're gonna take all your dollars and turn them into blue subs.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Hello. Ox.
A gill bug.
Yay! Gotta love gill bugs.
Oh, we can't swim.
It's
Oh,
still
we're
a
too
Leviathan for that.
Oh god, can you imagine a Final Fantasy Metroidvania where you get your movement abilities from summons?
Yeah, I believe that.
It doesn't need to be Final Fantasy, but that'd be kind of cool.
Right.
Indeed.
Actually, there is a side-scrolling game that does do that.
Wait a minute. Did I see that
Oh,
right?
it's only me.
Wait, is that?
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Look, I'm only responsible for one of those.
Wait, what?
Their two towers were smoking.
Oh,
I'm responsible for one of them.
That's a fair
So if
point.
it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
The double meaning.
But what matters
Yup.
is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Who says
Oh,
we
you got
brothers?
friends.
I reckon he likes you.
I reckon you're not wrong.
She's gone. She's gone.
Well,
Someone's not doing well.
We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas!
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Hmm.
He cast me out like all the
I
others.
think that guy wants to ask you a question.
What am I going to do?
Yep.
What am I going to do?
My lady.
I mean, clearly she fucked up enough that
Oh.
she done it. Oh, yep.
Hey, guess who are all the berserkers?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Daddy Sid showing up to the rescue.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It all deserves to die! It all deserves to die! Die!
Oh boy. We got full Garuda now.
Yup.
So pretty. I mean,
So
just
fluffy.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
No, please don't add flames to that.
No, don't.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll
Oh,
stop
what she wants right now.
Stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Oh my god, the NPC with the facts.
Look, he's running out of common sense. That's a superpower.
Go the other way.
You understand? That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Actually.
Immediately turns back.
Well, item.
Well, yeah, exactly. Valley Matter. Interesting.
Glorieuse.
Right.
Two gil.
$2.
Again, some poor schmuck lost 2 gil, and to them, it was
Oh,
it was
fuck.
all their money. What?
I tried to throw the ball for the dog and I hit the stairs.
Good job.
Oops.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh. Why, the dragon's Aerie. Oh no. We've been here before in 14.
Yeah, we have.
Exactly.
Oh boy. He's a little less covered in the snow.
Yeah, it's
We're not thinking of the right one.
You are thinking of the right one. I prefer this. Oh. Hello.
Are those other Garudas?
Or at the
I
very
can't
least,
see.
harpies or something.
One for every fragment in our mind.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Wind elementals.
Dang. I was thinking more sin eaters, but you know.
That too. Oh, I get it. They don't have a head. Like, not really.
Lose anger.
Now, Heidi, don't eat the fluff.
But the fluff is the best part.
No, it's not. You can have it be if you really want.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ball, tennis ball fluff. Heidi.
My wounds, boy.
Oof.
Yeah, this is getting rough.
I chose pain.
You certainly have. You could have fought them one by one, but you chose to piss off 2 of them. You know, the worst part is when I play a game, like when Kestrel, normally she's the one that pisses off all the wildlife.
And?
Well, now he's doing it too. What am I supposed to do with this?
It's EXP.
Right, but you don't have to piss it off all at the same time.
We have AoEs.
We have AoE at home.
We do?
Yeah, the doggo.
Suppose that's kind of true, I guess.
So, on an audio level, I really like their scream.
Same. It's it feels really well done. There's something about the metallicness of the noise that I enjoy.
Waiting for a screech.
Yep. Here's a question. Can you use the doggo's heal skill even when you're not in combat?
Nope.
Oh, sad. You do not get free heals?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, moving on, moving on.
So you obviously stole some of Garuda's presence essence from Benedicta. But apparently she was still considered the dominant.
Right, and to be fair, even Clive said it felt like he only stole a part of the essence or whatever. Oh, hello.
I dodged off a cliff.
Unfortunately for you, she has wings. You don't.
That's okay though.
A little help.
Oh. Oh.
What? What's wrong?
I see how the dog's healing works.
Oh, how does it work?
The closer you are to him, the faster you're gonna get a heal.
No.
Regen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is regen. But I can't be healed by it anymore.
Oh. So there's a very limited factor to it.
Yes. Have you noticed when you're fighting that there's part of your health bar will become opaque?
Yeah, it's the portion that probably can be healed by the wolf then.
Correct.
Oh, got it.
Not this time.
I thought you could like topple enemies with the Garuda grab once they hit the 50% mark.
No, not if they're big.
I thought specifically when they were big that you could topple them at the 50%.
I just tried it and it didn't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah, that went as well as it could be, really.
Make for the Eye of the Tempest. I am worried about my current health total.
Yeah,
Not
really
gonna lie.
hoping we find a shop or something.
Really? A shop?
Can
Here.
you fast travel?
Not without one of those fast travel things.
Ah, I see.
I couldn't
But,
remember.
Oh man.
Ah, and that's why it's inaccessible.
Because I have one potion left.
Yeah, that's pretty tight. No bueno.
Make up, yep. don't want to get pincered.
No, no, you do not. You're correct. In this case, yes. Look, that's not being pincered. That's being spit roasted. Spit roasted is fine. Pincered, not so much.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, that ain't a lot left.
Yeah.
I thought we were on the quest to get more health.
Well, maybe leveling up? Alright, well...
We're not leveling up.
Oh, no. This isn't good.
Well, it is what it is. That just means I'll have to get good.
Get good!
That's right.
I mean, V's known to, you know, beat the long odds now and again.
A potion. That's 250 health.
Yeah, it is. Also, that's something that aggroed.
Nah, it was just within range.
Oh, okay. I thought it actually aggroed. Well, there's no time like the present, I guess.
He's in there. I know it.
Then that's bad.
Yeah, really.
Another chapter.
Hey.
Alright.
I travel.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip town for like a few minutes.
I know there's a tornado, but guys, listen.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
Yes.
Thing like that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
But we appreciate it.
Well, so what it be?
Aren't we using the longsword right now?
Yes. When did I get this?
A bastard? Oh, bastard sword plus
It's
one.
a craftable item. It said you did get a new recipe. It might be that.
And it says that you own 0.
Yes, because it's a bastard sword plus 1.
Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Well, Clouded Eye is a new
It is a new item.
item.
Oh
So-
yeah, we got that from like.
Yes,
I do
yeah.
say so myself.
I am stronger now.
I am le strong. Don't
Le
eat the
strong.
fluff.
Well, it's
Oh.
another weapon to read the description for.
True.
The Bastard Sword is a popular choice amongst Mercenary Alliance because its size, not too long yet not too short, not too light yet not too heavy, accommodates a variety of fighting styles, both one and two-handed.
I believe bastard swords were also called what were called like hand and a half swords, where because you could wield it one or two-handed. So, is this something we can craft?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
In
it's an
Otherworld,
amazing- Yeah, go ahead.
An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of this sash. A sash dyed a black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room.
Yep.
No scratches, all right?
Alright, we had those steel crowns.
Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that only the most muscular might effectively wield them.
Nice. And
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Dressed to the fives.
we can upgrade the weapon if we want.
Oh yeah, and I mean, we've got the resources.
We have plenty of them, so sure, let's
My
get
best
another...
work, but it'll do.
Alright. Well, there we go. We've got the best weapon we can get for now.
How about this? I don't know about using the Valley Matter right now.
Yeah, I'm not too chuffed about that either.
This one is...
Yeah,
we'll
I should
upgrade
do
that.
And
beautiful. Extra defense, I'm all for it.
More defense, a little more HP.
Mm-hmm.
And quite a bit more attack.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chicken bows.
Oh
I'm
no.
also reminded.
I was just gonna say, I realized that the chocobos, they're the cobra chickens of the Final Fantasy.
The red ones are anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Into the storm.
Alright.
The Eye of the Tempest. Here I was gonna
The
say
Eye of the Tiger.
first. Oh, I should have.
Yup.
Ooh. Hey. It's that guy.
Doesn't look like he's changed much in like 13 years.
what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about
Guess you're on your own.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Well, at least he was not squished like the other guy.
Right?
Like Brits dropped on him.
See, you've heard of characters getting donutted. I present to you Pancake.
Have you never heard about dropping a bridge on someone?
Oh yes, absolutely.
And that's how the original Captain Kirk died.
Oh really?
See, I was just gonna say, why are we talking about Twilight Princess?
But no, in one of the Star Trek movies, that's in the crossover, I believe, between the original and the Next Generation. That's how they killed off Captain Kirk. They dropped the bridge literally on him to kill him.
Damn.
Sorry,
Which,
people heard
A
that.
lot of people were upset with that.
Understandably so. Oh, hello. I mean, this really feels like 14 music.
Right?
Very epic.
Yup.
found you.
Tornadoes everywhere. Garuda playing it with you, but man.
A man
I mean,
focus.
Show us your face, fucker.
God damn it, the tease. I was gonna say that's not good, dude.
Yeah, if she's under you, you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That damage did next to nothing.
Yup, did not see the bar move.
Everyone got tall.
Oh, have fun.
That's all I wanna do. See you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. Yup. Now I'm gonna be real. It feels. What?
She pushed a ball under the pillow.
Oh my god. She's not the smartest dog.
No. Take down. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks.
Oh, while they are staggered.
Yeah.
That's
See,
a
okay.
50%.
That's what I was trying to communicate earlier, but I guess I wasn't using the right words.
Oh yeah, this is double.
Oh yeah.
Get on our knees.
What did the Christians will say? The most powerful position is on your knees.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I will say this though, Garuda's not using her most useful skills at the moment.
No, she's not. But also, we know for a fact that she ain't quite sane right now.
Nope.
That is true. Oh.
She also did just awaken, so she's a new chick.
Alright, that was
Well,
unfortunate.
it's more she awakened in a state of manic anger. That's not great.
I mean, Sid did call the elementals fragments of her mind, so.
Yup.
Okay, I thought the slash that went off stream was you for a second.
Oof.
Just yeet the Clive.
Beautiful.
That was a damage.
See, just the fact of having 2 separate icon abilities has boosted your damage so much. Well, we're flying Air Garuda. Ooh, that was a bad spinal tap.
He's trying to give her an epidural.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oof.
I mean, you're getting straight to the eye of the problem.
Yo.
More sharp fangs. Okay.
Yep.
That's... Are we gonna get a persimmon fruit from that?
We better.
Serpent viscera, not the persimmon you got.
But it was like a persimmon.
Yes. Behind you? Oh, no.
You're in front.
Ah yes, magic regen.
You regenerated. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Is that happening?
Let you stand in my way!
Bang, bang,
Awaken.
bang.
Awaken. Awaken.
Child of Fate.
Pulled my devil trigger.
Yup.
Clive!
Time for Kaiju battle!
Did we really kill Joshua?
See, this is what I was trying to
I was in denial.
You may have been.
Oh.
Yeah, and this
It's
is...
all that much worse.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
See, okay. He wanted to stop his brother. Obviously that got cranked to 11 by mistake. But what I don't understand is why we had... What?
A simple 4 would have sufficed. No, full blast.
Yeah, but see, what I'm wondering is why we saw it as an out-of-body experience. I mean, to be fair, trauma.
Because he wasn't in control.
Yeah. Oh boy. You guys ready for emotional meltdown?
Y'all in therapy!
We're gonna go take a look at.
All those.
Okay, so it's just your standard.
It certainly looks like it.
Okay, so attack, 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 hit it again for a 4th takedown. Okay.
And Sid is probably thinking Clive is dead right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because how could Clive, survive 2 dominants?
Yep. I swear this is not a pun, but I really like the icons of the icons.
Ah.
I agree.
She's feeling grabby today.
Yeah, she really is. Bitch, do you not know what happened to the last bird we fought?
Oh, but too soon.
Yeah, look, I realized it was too soon, but it needed to be said.
One combo.
Jesus Christ.
Slam!
I don't need no wings.
Yo.
Skyfall.
Skyfall! Again,
Why? So what does 007 have to do with this?
What can become a Surra's wrath?
Yeah, I feel there's gonna be a lot of that.
So, your mother, when she was like, "Oh no, Clive is a blemish on the family line. Oh no!" Little does she know, she born a new icon somehow.
For the power of bullshit Karen.
You don't seem to have healing, so I'd be careful.
Yeah.
Okay, he just needs to be the ultimate damage mitigation killer.
Yep. It's a whole new fighting style to get used to.
Oh,
Yep.
of course, yeah.
Not everything can be a kaiju.
Exactly. The perspective feels a little weird too.
I'm liking it though.
Right.
I mean, as a cinematically, fantastic. In terms of combat, from what we were used to.
Yeah. And again, we had kind of
I'm
similar with
hearing
Phoenix
the
earlier.
prelude in this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yo.
Oh my god. Oof. See, don't need wings.
Chorus.
Didn't need
Oh.
that anyway.
Need an arm.
Well, we've learned that apparently we can regenerate that if we can do what she does.
See, all I can think of is it makes for really badass main characters.
Yup.
Evade? Or...
Losing an arm.
Ah!
Oh.
Yep.
But losing an arm is very character building.
She's feeding more air into the fire. That's not helping her case.
Nope, that's a bad matchup.
Beauty God?
Beauty God!
Oh, yeah, also Kagashi.
Oh, you turned French?
Yup.
Oh, this again.
This time we're actually controlling it.
This time, I want it to happen.
I thought she was gonna go for the crotch.
I mean... Nope, you're staying right here. Don't get in the air again.
So they all look obviously very animalistic, badass, and all that. What the fuck is Ramu gonna look like?
Oh boy.
That's a good fucking question.
You get me. Yeah, no, I'm biting my tongue on that one. Be happening.
I was gonna
Hellfire.
say, our wings are turning, our horns are turning into wings.
Yeah, he's just holding her there, man. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
Consuming
horrible.
her.
Congrats. Are we the bad guy?
Hans,
Are
are
we
we
the
the baddies?
Yeah.
All right.
A purple item.
Alright, the power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
It's a conch shell. Great. We may have committed to more.
Yep. Are those all gonna just, yep.
Gravity resumes. Oh wait, no, let me quote something here. Gravity falls.
Sure, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, he understood it.
He knows. Stop this now.
Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't think I'd get my answer so soon.
It grew the beard.
Yup.
It shall not pass.
We were all thinking it.
I mean, Ifrit does kind of look like the Balrog.
Probably not gonna make Sid feel better.
Nope.
Clive might, though, in the end. Too old for this shit.
This is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Well, then again, it
No,
could've been
you're
worse.
kind of the bloody mess. No, I don't want Sid to die.
Now he's made of sterner stuff.
Oh, Clive.
You killed your brother.
Jason was inside you all along.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Boy's gonna need a whole lot of therapy.
Yup.
Oh, he just understood that the...
Time to get closer for her arc, I guess.
okay.
Yeah, she's
Why?
definitely not okay.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sometime later, we're okay. Oh! Hey, I called it that Odin would be in here! It looks badass too.
Glitter the king, go figure!
You engage him personally?
Nevertheless, Sir Odin.
Of course.
Where are you gonna be?
Gregor's breath for your wings.
Oh.
Is that Shinryu?
Most likely.
I suppose that's true.
Ah, I love the designs!
Yo.
This is the biggest raid battle there ever is.
Yup.
Why did you need the spear?
Probably with Kangos and Bahamut. You know, back up. Gets me transfers midway in.
Reform the cohorts. At once. Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe.
His radiance.
City guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Oh, he's going all out.
Time to bring out the Mega Flare.
Hello? Yeah, got taken down and... Oh.
I killed Joshua.
awake?
Running awake.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, that's a terrible statement, Sid.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Saw that one coming.
Uh-huh.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Cam, I am trying not to have a
Wait.
perverted mind here.
I'll see you in the hall.
I'll just ask you to kill him, and you're being nonchalant.
Probably because Sid has seen a lot of shit.
I mean, yes. Yeah, my man.
Ooh, those are not the movements of someone who's very lively.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I know you probably want to. Oh god, the wages of guilt.
What? Well, guilt pays very well in painful conscience.
May as well hear what he has to say.
I need to.
Me throw you back in there now, eh?
I need to bring the dog out. Please don't trigger any big cutscene.
Okay, so continue with the story. Got it.
No!
The investment is real. The investment is real.
Should I put
Yes.
us on intermission then?
I mean, it shouldn't take too long.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter because you can continue. As much as it's gonna hurt me to say this, but I need to go to bed.
Right.
So definitely go on intermission, and then when Kestrel comes back, feel free to continue.
Alright.
Alright, good night, friends.
Good night, my friend. Have a good one.
You too.
Put us again to 2-minute ad break. Time.
Oi.
That's been quite a trip there. I almost half expected the story to take longer for the big reveal of it was really me who did the kill. But they didn't have to drag their feet along to it here, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah, the feels. Oh man.
Indeed. Don't hold back. What? Love it. He was also incredibly cinematic.
Holy crap.
No question about it.
The Earthbound video for Z-SNES, 16 hours.
16 hours?
Yes.
Holy moly! I went through the whole thing. Oh, no, you got enough ability points to grab your tornado now, I believe.
I know. I'm waiting till we're not on intermission.
And I am back.
Welcome back. We still have about 55 seconds left of commercials here, so it won't be too long.
I don't see any more commercials on mine.
Really?
Yep. It was only 2 minutes.
Probably because it was on, at this point it's on cooldown, that's why. Alright, let's just switch it on over. Alright.
So that was more things.
Yep. I didn't want to think they were gonna go there, but they did.
Did you anything else?
I mean, at this point, I can see why people call this game dark.
See which one? Boom. There we go.
Flames of Rebirth.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back?
Wait, you couldn't see why they called this game dark the first time?
Dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
I'm reminded.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't.
Yeah.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left, yeah? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I also really like the theme of this place.
Oh, that changes.
What's this? Thirds is?
You.
Because, I made that.
Okay, well, the original that I've heard so far.
Yeah. Alright, so we have Simon and Garfunkel.
I was gonna say, Is it just silence?
It appears to be.
Very quiet, to say the least.
That is dumb.
That is very cheeky.
Are you gonna get your chocobo?
Look at all those places we can't go back to.
Hope you didn't miss anything.
There's probably story reasons. You'll probably be able to repeat those chapters at some point. Just, you know, not now.
Pretty.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
No!
Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Fancy a little intermission.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
It's not Final Fantasy V, no buts.
I think what Sid is trying to push is that if the fight had never happened, or the war, or the mother.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, but who's the hooded figure?
He's been using fire.
The hooded figure.
Need it.
Now, I mean, I don't know how it would make sense, but, I mean, the shenanigans are always a thing. What if that hooded figure is Joshua?
It's possible.
Would become some weird shenanigans, and of course those are goddamn spiders.
Yeah, when you get spiders, use fire. Sounds like a proper response.
Right? A flamethrower to deal with spiders, right? That's the...
Was that hooded figure seen in the past, or was it only in this time?
In the past, when quote-unquote Clive is looking at Ifrit killing...
That was cool.
Yep. When Clive was looking at Ifrit bashing the Phoenix, when he like lifted up his head, the hooded figure was there.
It was before he turned into Ifrit.
Was it?
Yes.
But anyway, it was in the past. That's why he's been looking for this person.
That's why I'm saying shenanigans.
Yeah, and also it's been 13 years, he could have grown to that size at that point here, but oh boy.
You also have to consider a phoenix is represented with rebirth.
Yeah.
Oh great, the Beastman. It's gonna summon Primal.
It's a Minotaur. Where's his brother?
Good point. Where's his dominance? This time. Where's that? What? Also, where's the Capric Wizard?
Okay, the Phoenix Flame Restoration thing takes a long time to recharge.
It's kind of your ultimate, so I'm not surprised.
Words.
But I mean, when it completely wiped out every single enemy in that fight.
You're too slow.
Too slow.
Filthy!
A Minotaur mane.
A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength from the noble knight.
This one's new too.
Sorry, I hadn't seen. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor flex skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed.
Yeah. So we heard about this Final Fantasy being dark.
Just move on.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I believe they say nature harbors a void.
Can't be much further now.
Makes you feel better. I'm not looking forward to it either.
It's over. That's enough.
There we go. There it is.
Stay down.
I did see a thing. Oh, there's the Minotaur's brother.
Come on. Let me through.
Come on, really? More spiders?
We're in the territory.
Or demonic spiders. Timber!
Oh, Doggo. What? Okay. You just wanted random attention. I get that.
She'll do that.
But I mean, she wants me to try to take the ball away.
No take, just fetch.
Yep. This is basically what this dog is.
Oh boy.
Don't jump.
Doesn't he qualify as service dog?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gaff!
Na, 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 na.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
Yeah, you really don't want to mess with me. I just had a really bad day.
Oh, I thought you were gonna yeet him off the.
Oh.
Oh.
The game said no.
Missed opportunity
So sad.
there. Because the finishing blow kicking him off the cliff would have been awesome.
I know.
Oh,
It's a
another
good.
spoon.
And a wyvern.
Oh, okay. Cool.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Yeah, you guys, are choosing poorly.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Cap's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
He doesn't need your help.
I'll take the dragon.
I mean,
Take the
speak for yourself.
Yeah, you're probably not in a mood to transform. Night of the Dying Sun. Praise the sun?
Stop trying to hit the dragon.
Have a lock on for a reason. Well, then again, when he's jumping, you probably can't target him.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
That's a little off.
I can say, having played this game,
One down, one to go.
timing is weird.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Battle Sid was actually useful. He took the dragon down.
Yeah, now he's helping you. But the more he's helping you, the faster he's dying. The sound of like Steel on steel is funny.
There you go.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Raj dive.
It's raining men. Hallelujah! It's raining men.
But it's not
Hey,
raining
man.
men. It's not raining men at all.
So, must come down.
It's raining man. Singular.
Sid, stop killing yourself.
Come on, let's finish him off.
You'll be fine.
My wound's more.
Almost 10k.
Torgal! It's over.
Yeah, it's a level up.
Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanation as to how the Imperial dragons are able to leap to such absurd heights. From the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and cricket. Fucking. Oh, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equipped its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. I know what I'm eating tonight.
Crickets.
Come on.
I wanted to say, what's got you in a hurry? Oh, right, Gav.
Goodbye, Gav.
Shit!
Phoenix down anyone?
Water?
I mean, Phoenix went down last session.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
Good dog.
Ah! There you go. The doggo yeeted. He's hanging on the edge.
Clive! Give me your hand!
What if I could lift it?
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Had it for a moment here, a PTSD post-traumatic Phoenix disorder.
There.
Oh, come on, Sid.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Could have been getting in trouble and for us to save his ass.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Oof.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Not embarrassed. Now, the theory about the cloaked man being
We've got cloaked man.
Cutscene.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
There's blonde hair. God damn it.
Yep.
He must be stopped.
I was about to ask you, the possibility of the clone man being Joshua is not out of the question because although he did appear at the time of in the past here, anybody can put on a cloak. But did he use fire during
Yeah,
that time?
but right now we're looking at time shenanigans.
It's possible. That's been 13 years.
No, I mean time travel because he looked the same height and everything.
spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Hey.
Right.
Thank goodness.
The question is, will fire and ice mix?
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I've got bad news for you here, Gav. You'll live a long, long, fruitful life and then perish.
Is it the Moogle? Honey.
Did you even talk to the
I wonder
Moogle?
what it's trying to say.
It's the first time it's been here.
Uh-huh.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Right, first time I've noticed.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
On the bright side, they don't talk.
That sounds painful.
Well, one of us.
Okay.
And he has nothing more to...
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Would you be my therapist? I think you both can need that.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
About time.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Are we finally
I'll
gonna
see you
look
soon
like the
then, Clive.
cover?
Are we actually getting a party now?
Me too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
The way that game is going, I don't think we're gonna get like
Not your traditional party. No.
yeah, traditional party. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. It feels very solo character-ish.
What do you
Very
want?
centralized.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision.
We'll be back.
Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valicia. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins.
You're rubbing me blind.
Bye. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it the standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser-known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel ether and even amplify its effect, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer. Ugh, that last part.
Better I'll be here.
Battle chains. When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped around these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades, providing the defender with precious moments in which to deliver unhindered counterattacks.
Reduces cooldown.
It says the same thing as the red one.
That the cooldown reduction's kind of nice.
Yes.
You'll not find a
But I
better
can't
price
buy
than
it.
that.
It's
Nope. Can you
Off you
sell
go, then.
stuff?
Maybe.
Best of luck.
Do I
should
want to
probably
sell
say thank you
stuff?
to Gav too.
No.
I might need it later.
Yep.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
We've been had by those
Oh.
games that you need to keep the first weapon to get the ultimate. So spurred by her cries, did wind become storm. Book of Gales.
Purple.
Oh. Jeez. Yeah, battle chains just does that. I'm tempted to make this.
I can understand. It looks cool.
Well, does it? The problem is it reduces everything by 5.
Yep.
But add some other properties behind it, though.
I mean, you can hold compare gear, but I don't know it's going to
Or
show
maybe
anything else.
just that.
Yeah.
Do I buy it or no?
I have no idea.
And?
Maybe later. Oh, there's a side quest now.
Gotta do theirs first.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Or soup!
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Next thing we know, you'll be asked to deliver pizza to Cleopatra, your turtle.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hardy, hardy.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I will definitely try.
And then we've got another quest over there.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me. Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train, like
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Well, it's only end well.
The soil. Think of the soil.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, found her.
Stay down!
She is like, fuck those spiders.
Yeah, exactly. Why are there more?
And they look worse too.
That's enough. It's over. Or finished.
Yay, I needed more of that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
So I need to look in the mirror.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Heidi, how did you turn on the Wii U? Don't look at me like that.
The dog wants to play.
I guess. You're looking for the ball that I put away, didn't you?
Aw, no items.
The Douglas just didn't want to burst the bubble.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Oh, I'm really curious what's gonna happen next. I hope that's the last of the side quests.
But if you play the game too fast, it's not good either.
Won't earn your money back. Coming back.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Can we flab the bastard?
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Son of a
But with this,
bleep.
with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
I ain't seen you never.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
It's like, is she alright? She's right there. Oh, that was... That was... I don't know.
Rough.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Just that confusion. Like, she's standing right there.
Yep. That might be just how he is, and maybe he put it to work. Can I still slap him?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Cid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Cid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Probably be following you with a big old lug.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, before I jump into this, I need to step away for just a couple minutes.
Alrighty. Back to intermissions. There we go. Hey. Look at what we've had so far. Oh boy.
Now I'm done eating my apple.
Seeing that apple tree give you the urge, huh?
Actually, I had it before that, but the cutscenes kept happening and the doggo and yeah.
No problem. No worries. Now, as much as I have to ask here, and V's not back here at the moment, how long do we go for tonight with this? And how did it feel?
I mean, I'm gonna go for as long as V wants to, and this game is amazing. The only thing I'm worried about is how tunnely it is. But
it's not very open-ended, you might say here. It's not a big world where you have other things around it. It's a lot more storyline driven.
But at the same time, I don't mind it because I'm getting very tired and exhausted. Or I guess open world fatigue would be what I'm experiencing right now.
Considering Tears of the Kingdom and what that did to us, I can see.
What? I was mentioning that I have a bit of worry of how tunnely it is, but at the same time, I have so much open world fatigue from how the gaming industry is that I don't mind it.
Yep.
Or you mean like how much of a hallway?
Yes.
Yeah. Like it's very chapter episodic. This
is not a Final Fantasy 13 hallway.
Yeah, that I can agree on that bit. But what I will say is that it's very cinematic. It's very storyline centric. You're following the story as it happens on it here. You're not going exploring or going on the wide world tour. Distinct sceneries, but you're very following on the plot points. So far.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
I was a slave for 13
We had
years.
to keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Good plan?
Oh hey, we're not just running around fighting everything we see.
As you say that.
As I run off the road.
How's the map looking? He's big.
That looks like an arena waiting for you.
Yep.
That's enough.
She's not
Oh, she just froze it.
Expected.
We're looking for the pixelated party member, weren't you?
Yep. Ooh.
Cream.
These look familiar.
Thankfully, I don't think any one of them will do tail screw on you.
Well, they
Be a problem.
Stay down.
Were there 3 of them?
Yes.
Oh.
Didn't notice?
Nope. I saw 2. Alright, the bighorn has a stagger bar, so...
Yep. He's a biggin.
Thankfully, you don't have to fight him with 4 thieves. Oh, and as a side note, you should have seen the latest Kusagurani match happen today. I
Haven't had a chance.
One of the quotes for it here was, it's a fighting game built upon the engine of a Mahjong game.
Interesting.
It's
creative.
Yeah, it's definitely an arcade game for the time here, and it's a fighting game using marionettes with characters that are very Dragon Ball-like. Like one of the characters, they pretty much all of them called Piccolo.
Too slow.
I am glad I backed away.
Yeah.
Not this time.
That's one way to dodge, right?
I think. Hey, good job.
Just jump over the attack.
It's what you do in Sekiro.
Exactly.
It's over.
I'm just gonna say the more you practice with the, I guess the timed hits during the attack of the spells, you just find the rhythm for it.
Stay down.
Yeah. Again, it's also the fact that I've been playing Elden Ring, and the dodge is the circle. But going to this game, I have to rewire my brain better.
Damn you, muscle memory!
Right?
I mean, you remember when I was playing Sekiro?
Yes, the flailing. That's what I was doing.
And it's like, I was so used to playing Cyberpunk that I kept using those buttons instead of Sekiro's buttons. And when I came in to play this game again, I'm like, what buttons do things? Am I gonna get confused?
How do game?
It's over.
finished building the bridge then?
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Can you blame him?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Goblin!
Hello, goblins. Long time no see.
Goblins.
Oh.
A little help.
Is it satisfying, Beef?
Yes.
Oh yeah. He should have took you for a spin.
Alright, goblins defeated.
Items acquired.
Packets of EXP train.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
No.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. Bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted
Not
birds
stupid.
took a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny, leaked as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Yeah, I'll give it to my master, and I am my own master. Thank you very much.
So, all the detours. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Taking the scenery is all the reward I need.
No.
Company.
So I'm looking at the new outfit, and that gives me a lot of the Shiva and 14 companion.
A little help. That'll help.
Probably intentional.
Yeah, I see it.
It's over. That's enough. You're finished.
I got a level up from deer.
Nice.
Stay down. It's over.
Briar clam shells. You know, we're gonna leave it be.
Not gonna take any more bull, huh?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Where you'll find Superman and Clark Kent. Either that or Batman. Depends if they're on grave or not, I suppose. That's one way to exterminate bugs.
I mean, we'll just end it. Just like
Mhm.
that.
Thinking behind that. That fight was just bugging you, that's all.
Stay down.
What do we have here?
Throw your weapons
This might
down
take a
if you
while.
want to live.
Bandits?
It would appear so.
It's over. over. You're finished.
And 10 more hides.
Hides.
I wonder where they keep the Sikhs.
The what?
The Sikhs. You know,
Oh. Yeah, I
I know.
I was bad.
It's over. That's enough.
It was meant to be bad.
That's one of our branded.
As long as it's not born to be.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't
Yeah.
they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Can you imagine Clive just does that like 360? Done.
Yo, master, I said you get some rewards here. Why, thank you, my good servant, my good man.
You barely have to.
So, I have to wonder, when you get your own chocobo?
Are we gonna find our like chocobo we started with from Roja that took a rock to the face?
Who knows?
I hope so. Oh god, I hope so.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave him in
The one that took a rock for us?
Yep.
Yup. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Okay, I needed to know that. Thank you. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul sting taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Okay.
Wow. That sounds like a whole lot of science was made for this.
Yup.
Holy moly.
Well, when one is hungry.
Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse.
That's a lot of king in that list. A lot of
Yep.
king.
Well,
Fucking stacking.
It's a, I mean, it's a
stacking.
verb.
Well, no peeking.
Nope.
No
Don't call
fingering.
me.
Yeah, it's the fingering that I was just like, I'm probably taking this the wrong way.
Context!
She's talking about fingering the food, right?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Different times, you see.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Well, that's at least changed their mood.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
A side quest.
Hey.
That's the main quest.
2 hours and 1 praetor later. Job's
To the
done.
marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Good, honest work.
It's a side quest in the main quest.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Combo. Well.
How do?
Oh,
You can buy materials.
nice.
Hmm.
That all, is it?
Don't be shy!
What was there? Do it this way.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Buddy.
That's not much of a height thing, but okay.
Yeah, could have jumped that.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Nobody could hear him.
We barely put in.
There he is.
It was just trolling.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over.
That's enough.
There we go, problem solved.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Now go fetch me some logs.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
That's pretty
And
harsh.
we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
See, I'm just wondering. Obviously, we know how Clive became a bearer, but what makes someone a bearer?
Right.
Considering what we saw in the earlier part here when they were using a friend, singly the bearer might be giving off like a blessing or a boon. Somebody else will make them into a bearer.
I mean, yeah, but not everyone that uses magic becomes a bearer.
I knew that children were
I don't have to
tested,
be.
that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Ouch.
We knew nothing of what it
Or
meant to
why.
be born that way. Did we?
No.
Oof.
Yeah, the planets are being privileged.
Time to work out some frustration.
Uh-huh.
Stay down! Toggle! It's over.
That is a chocobo. That is a bluebird?
It looks more like a dodo. Don't kill it!
It looks like a chocobo. That's...
Yeah. I thought the beak was bigger, but it's adorable.
So fight it. Okay.
No. Gee, I know you don't particularly care for animal, but leave the chocobo alone.
It's a bird in a video game!
Birds are jerks,
You know it's
remember?
pieces of an option?
Damn.
Okay, I'll make an exception for the chocobo.
Gonna say I'm a burb.
Are you
But
in
you're
a
not in the video game!
I wish I
As
was.
I know.
Which video game?
Devil May Cry. Or Okami.
Yeah,
if you could choose a video game to be in, what would you choose?
Ooh, the fantasy question. That is a good one. And not exactly being the hero either, you're just being into one of the worlds.
I can tell you which one I wouldn't want to be in.
So,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Cyberpunk.
Oh boy, yep.
Yeah.
The world is brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, where some kind of asshole can just come up from a distance and say, yeah, this guy's gonna kill himself.
I mean,
it's just the random wanton acts of violence against everyday random people just because they walk down the street.
I mean, we're already close enough to that.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of Cyberpunk, you remember that quest about the guy who was crucified?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just saw one of the top 10 videos in video games and such here, and I saw that quest appear in that list. Do you know what happened? What that list was about?
No.
Side quest nobody completed, but nobody even saw. Yeah, most people tend not to do that one for some reason. Or they tend to shoot first, ask questions never. Be the good old murder homos.
The chocobos were too close to me.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
It's a great question. What darkness awaits us?
Indeed.
And is it our old friend?
The answer may surprise you.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Is that the
I came
captain?
to offer a donation. From Martha.
Oh, not the same nose.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Oh, hi.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Oh boy.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Ooh.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
How, Shadowbringer like? May this not be a
When
poison
next
apple.
you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
This feels like Shadowbringer.
This also just makes me want to go back and make me play more 14, dang it.
We should get back
Raven?
to Martha's rest.
Yes.
We ought to poke that.
Raven is finally at the next dungeon.
And yeah, it's true. We ought to take some time for that at some point. Let's discuss that.
Which one is the next dungeon?
The one you wanted us to wait for you. Hero something, I think?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Indeed, especially something.
I like.
We haven't done the raid either.
Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work, Billy.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh my.
Yeah, she knew.
Nice. All right, let's carry on.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Feeling a little stiff?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
All right, moving on.
Gonna be okay, right, guys?
I hear the
Yeah, there's just a little water splashing my eyes.
I'm... for side quests.
Oh, many
The
side
Bane!
Oh, but I want more story.
Hmm.
I don't blame you, not one bit.
I need more story.
Wow.
You blame me?
No.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
And it looks like there is a way to grind out levels and stuff, if you really wanted to.
Stand down!
See, I want to know more about the story. I'm just afraid we're going closer to Sid's demise.
Sid's fine. Sid'll be fine.
It's over. You're finished.
Is it going to be fine? Is it going to be fine?
And I think we'll just have to come back for the side quests next time. Because I really want to get to the place to see if the hooded figure reveals himself.
You want to get to Phoenix Gate.
Yes. I must know.
That was the truth.
I feel bad I didn't think about doing that earlier.
What?
The deadly embrace on flying enemies.
Ah, yeah.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Can't say no to that, can we?
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
No. Killed him too.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh boy.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anne.
Finally.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
We finally look like the main character! One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generation for use by the Archduke family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of Ducal Army. Oof. Mysia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Mythia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool from when blah blah blah.
Blah blah. Little short. Getting there.
Anything take your fancy? Come back soon now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames.
Oh.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
How about that?
I guess he doesn't care for the mark on your face.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
You take them and bring them to the Deadlands.
Understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Oh boy.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had saved the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Stables for a very unstable man, I guess.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Answer me surprising.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
God damn it, Polk.
I'm just glad there's no cooldown on the grab ability.
Well, it replaces your dash, so it makes sense.
That's just blow it away, bring it back.
Die! Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Just shut up.
Hold on with it.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her world's goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright, can we get to Phoenix Gate?
But lore.
I mean, it's good. I'm just.
You want to know?
Yes, I want to know. It looks like the next quest marker is Phoenix Gate.
For now.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
The whole.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ain't that prime?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I'm half expecting Gloomhands to show up.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
So close.
Yet so far.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yes, discover the truth. Alright, I guess we don't have to walk there this time. And that's kind of nice. The map shows you where side quests are.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Quality of life.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I'm sure that's gonna go well.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Could I have done this?
Mm-hmm.
Could anyone?
Oh.
When I said a few hours and one crater later, here I wasn't being literal.
Well, I mean...
Too bad.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Come on, you Asian.
This is just what we were all thinking.
Uh-huh. Ever since Kingdom Hearts, features in Cloak has been, well...
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Mr. Circumstances.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
How Final Fantasy X?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
It does look like a door from 12, though.
Would you have gone with him?
12 or 10?
12.
Auditory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
I mean, same...
I and the other
universe
would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Guess what? You bloody special.
Thank you, Joshua.
Go speak to your ancestors now.
Nevermore.
And your religions.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
We got our first life of blessings.
Oh,
this place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin.
That looks like an arena.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Infidels.
I mean, we're on an elevator.
Hey, ancient technology. Elevator
Great.
fight.
What do we do?
The usual.
A fallen bug.
In the system.
It's over.
Ooh.
Trouble.
Oh boy.
Fallen Hunter. Defense node.
That's great.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This is kind of neat.
Doesn't feel like a full dungeon now.
I know.
That's enough.
An item box.
Oh, that looks like a long path.
So are we gonna have to fight 3 bosses while we're going through this?
You'd expect.
I say that.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's
Well,
get
you got plenty of mobs.
Who's that? Well done, Torgo.
Ooh, helicopter.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Wow,
A little help.
Why am I being so bad?
You're tired.
Yep.
Too slow. Come on. My wounds, boy.
You
A
need.
little help. Not this time. Can't take much more of it. Too slow.
Level up.
Nice.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor wind gouge.
Big bombs!
Those are familiar.
Uh-huh.
Not this time.
It's over.
I just want to see a self-destruct.
Yeah, that was bad.
Ring.
Like that.
I went on a step away from that.
Hey.
Stole your kill.
Just trying to be a good boy.
What?
Yeah?
It wasn't the dog.
Oh, my bad.
Jill.
Like Jill's
I
trying
kind of
to
got mixed up with all the action.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I
I
imagine
would
the
have
Phoenix
no
would receive a
dominance.
warmer welcome.
Another elevator.
Going up.
Here
Yep.
we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
He's sensing a
Could
pattern.
man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, money. This arena has holes in it. Oh, never mind. Now it has enemies.
Grab company!
My wounds, boy.
It's not the enemy I wanted to use the ability on.
At least you didn't get hit. Never mind.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. I'm glad you're here.
My wounds, boy.
New enemy. Oh.
Not this time.
I see.
Torgal.
Too slow. Not this time. Not
go get some water while you're having fun flailing about.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Not this time.
Alright, somehow I've done 7 precise stuff.
Gotta account for good combo points.
Nice.
Alright, moving on.
Well, those spiders.
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I wonder if the self-destruct hurts the bug.
Ooh, good question. If they're in the area.
It's over. Stay down. Finish.
Oh, there's one more.
Yep.
He was trying to make himself forgotten.
Well, the dog was
Stay in
doing
the corner.
really bad. And of course, the cutscene before the final boss of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Because of course.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's an iron giant.
Ooh, yeah, classic. The sword and shield too.
That looks very Imperial stuff
Change the
from
feelings
12.
mutual.
Iron knuckle.
And a stomp. Alright.
This time.
Giant indeed, yep.
And dodge too late.
It does look like the machine from Garnemald too.
Too early.
My wounds, boy.
Alright, dagger.
Burn, baby, burn.
A little help.
Phoenix Inferno.
Press the attack. Ooh.
Redeem Atomic Ray.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Oh, there's a new mechanic.
Indeed.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Not this time. A little help.
Hey.
Dismantled.
Dismantled.
Well, it can't slay what's not really alive.
Despite
Wow.
thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever.
Neat.
Nice.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Hey, another elevator.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Hooded figure?
Jill, look.
Treasure box. Oh my.
Either side. Or not.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
No problem. Damn.
Wicked Wheel. Speaking
That's
of,
important in like another arena.
Speaking of Wicked Wheel, let's go.
Ooh.
No, and push this button. We want to replace Wicked Wheel with Aerial Blast.
Garuda's kiddie pool, huh?
Yep, something to try in the next encounter.
Which might be sooner than later.
It might be.
Momentarily. Oh my.
Fuck is that?
Alright then.
Sounds like something from the void.
A lich?
Lich? Yeah, looking less bony than usual, but hey.
Is it a good lich?
Not this time. Not this time.
That was enough damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not this time.
Another stagger.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Hey, that's right.
Now, which way to go?
Choices, 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 choices. Make a wish for map.
Yeah, no map.
Look out!
I'll destroy a few of them for worlds.
It's over.
I mean, it keeps them occupied for a while.
You took them to the washers, and they took for a spin cycle.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Another door.
Where we
Probably
came
another
from.
switch just like it.
Yeah.
Again, the resemblance to Tears of the Kingdom at this point.
Alright, what are we fighting in here? Spectres.
Do Spectre something.
From robots to aliens.
I like the term Dementor a little bit more, but yeah, I can see that.
What have we here?
Our lights.
Another fallen wonder.
I mean, those abilities are really nice. Like, I don't feel like fighting. Let's just use this and be done.
Yeah. Well, there's your path forward, I guess. That there are more things to fight off.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
That looks
Seems
kind of
to
like
lead to
Gerudo.
this room.
And look what's in it.
Or the Phoenixes.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
And there that goes again.
That's been a while. And time stop. Asians. Bastians, I should say.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
Well then.
Is it even weirder?
What?
Oh boy. This looks like the Embers.
Yep.
Back.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Again.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Are you fighting a part of yourself?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Well, you gotta learn to control it somehow.
Come,
Need to feel it.
Show me who you truly are.
Oh boy.
Take this bull by the horns.
Lend me your strength.
Hey.
Infernal icon.
Scorched earth, okay.
Not this time.
That's gonna be bad. Here, have some of it. Have a tornado.
You feeding the
No.
fire?
Now let's try to blow out the candle.
I mean, it was hurting them, so. Vulcan blast.
God, I love this music.
It's good stuff.
Beautiful. It's a fight of destiny on this one.
I want to get away from that.
I was trying.
We're stopping good time.
Oh, that's good.
Not this time.
Some of the soundtrack is on Spotify, so it's fun. You know, I want to go to bed. The dog is begging me to go to bed,
Oh boy.
but I can't.
Not at this point. It is enough to be the story, but
Yeah,
in this
no,
thing, it's
After this and whatever story comes after, I be done.
yeah, yeah.
No, he's much bigger than the one in 14.
Uh-huh. They have to roid them up for all the kinds of battles supposed to do.
Non-break.
Not this time.
Shot in the foot.
Yep, attack his Achilles heel. Good boy.
Creepy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
All right then.
Infernal Shadow.
Welcome to Dark Link fight.
If only we got a Darkling fight like this.
Counter, go for you.
Not this time.
On your knees, me.
Little self-care and self-help never hurt anyone.
Someone disagree, I don't know why.
Not this time.
Those precise dodge counters do go a lot to the stagger bar.
Oh yeah.
Surprise. Moment, I was like, is that you or the other one?
Yes, it was, yes. Ooh. Devil trigger much?
Okay, I didn't want to spoil it. But obviously Brad was, well, Maple was like, there's so many features of Devil May Cry they brought over. What do you think the Limit Break's gonna be inspired from? And I was just like, oh.
Except I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
Sorry.
Alright. Even one with the white hair of all things.
Right? The only thing that's missing, well, I mean, I guess it's gonna happen, but is stabbing yourself with a sword. It's normally the last step.
Oh.
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
I was gonna say,
yeah.
That's why I said you're getting to it. Heidi, I know you want to go to bed. Me too.
We can't do that now.
Also, I know it's obviously not the same composer, but this part of the music reminds me of the theme song of Devil May Cry 3 of the chanting in the background. Okay, well, if being on me is gonna help you. Such good music. Hellfire.
Oh, and it's pulling us in too.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder if limit breaks are going to be in this game.
If you look at your controller configuration, it says that if you press both joystick down, it's limit break.
No, I didn't.
I saw it.
This time.
When we get back on the threshold, the fight becomes more complicated. More projectiles, more AoEs.
I like how they incorporate all the phases together in these fights.
All the what?
The phases of the fights.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Right at the last second. There we go, broke 15,000 damage.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
No, accept it instead of fighting it.
What is this, Final Fantasy IV?
Together.
Sheath your sword.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ooh.
Look at those bars. Don't they look familiar?
Except the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
I mean, this is
Fun. Ah, fuck the music.
Kaiju!
This is intense.
Ifrit on Ifrit!
I hope you fucking get a level up.
Well, technically, in more ways than one.
The power of an icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Oh boy.
That sounded like a cackle.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I kept just shot myself in the jaw. Multiple times.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
In fashion, he was reborn.
Rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Oh boy.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile,
The Legion of Doom!
oh, okay,
Hi,
fine.
Thanos.
Probably learned that.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Is Garuda's dead? Guess what?
Run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to
Yes, my lord.
Hey, guess it's gonna be our next one.
Yep.
We'll be at ground zero for that one. First comes denial, then anger, then was bargaining.
Benedicta.
Well, that's gonna end well. Ooh, another style. And the lemon gauge.
Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Yep, you got your double trigger now.
Called a limit break.
Double trigger.
It's called a limit break.
Tomato.
Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing both joysticks when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed in gradual HP regeneration and guard breaking strikes.
Oh boy.
So,
the
what
HP
next?
regen is nice.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath
Quest.
to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Sounds lovely. So that sounds like a good point for us to stop for tonight.
Yep.
Oh, new infantry is right inside of you. It's I see.
Cool. The
How,
summoning swords.
poetic.
Willow the Wykes.
It's
That's cool. I like that.
indeed.
One that costs 1,000.
That's quite a tackle there, Captain.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this is limit break.
Okay.
It can upgrade limit break.
Indeed.
Probably makes it last longer or something like that.
You'd imagine.
What is?
Taunt. Burning Blade.
We're gonna buy charged magic though. And ignition.
Yeah. Because that's way too...
Now, let's take a look here.
What do you keep?
What's your place?
Right.
What's your place?
I don't know. We're gonna leave it as is for now.
Yeah.
I am not in a place to make these decisions.
You make those decisions on your own gameplay.
I have so much to catch up on.
I mean, I guess it's...
You've got a whole week to catch up, so I think you'll have time.
You say that.
Anyway, let's save the game.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know when they saved, they did the victory.
Na, 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 na.
I like how the dog is just like bork.
Bark,
Bork.
bark, bark.
Ah,
Beautiful. Alright.
right, we're saved. We're good.
We're good. Time to close.
Are
the
we
night.
good? Actually.
It's a good question, you know.
Because I don't think we are. And yes, my dog really is confused as to why we're not in bed. Her bedtime's normally at like 9.
Yeah. You'll have good story, and hopefully Raven won't be too upset if we went 3 hours later.
He can watch the VOD, right?
Oh yeah, he will. I have no doubt.
I can catch up.
Aye.
But anyway.
Right. Yep, that'll be it for just tonight. Let's see. Next stream should be back on Monday.
Yes.
So we'll be continuing on Virtue's Last Reward.
Yep.
Good stuff.
To which I'll have to send you guys. Actually, after stream. I'll tell that later.
Indeed. I also need to find some time to do more of Forge Out Fiesta. Before I need to grind more running around. But that's one every kind of time. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna send us off to raid Miva, who is currently doing some shuffling.
Shuffling's fun.
Indeed. A whole lot of rando.
I'd say I feel bad we didn't do any tonight, but I mean, 16.
16
Yeah.
took over. Indeed. And maybe maybe you take a note here, Gessel, to ask when might be a good time for the two of you to do some more 14.
Again, we haven't had a lot of time for just me and Raven
I know.
for the last week and a half, so we'll discuss it.
Exactly. No direct pressure here, no hurry. But at one point it would be nice, I'll have to admit. And I will also add here that you'll find out what I meant, what I thought Odin might, not Odin, but Ramu might have turned into. And that'll be a trip.
But yeah, I need to go
All right.
before the dog starts barking.
Hey. Good night, everybody. Until
Good
next
night.
time.